we should be live. How is everybody doing today? Alright, yep. It's been a minute. It has been a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna try and get some progress on this game again finally. I believe we just finished the Dreadnaught, which I'd assume we go to Altair. Altair? No? Yeah, it's been a bit of a week. It's been a little bit of a week. Okay, well, the princess isn't here, so I guess we go to where the king would be? Oh, he. Okay. Well, I thought I just defeated the Dreadnought. Did I not? Am I misremembering? Oh, here it is. How's the stream quality doing? Look, on my end, it's looking good. On my end, it's looking good. Alright, yep. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good thus far. Gramu and Rangi, I have one last request to ask of each of you. Please listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong. I want you to lead our armies now. The goat is back, yes. How you doing, Lulu? Yeah, I'm back from visiting family. Do all you can to help Hilda? My liege, I swear it on my very life. Minwu, you know of the legend. Legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? Well, I hope so, because we ain't got many other options. I do. Time to break the seal binding the ultimate tome is upon us. Rangi, I would have you go to Deist, home of the dragoons. You know, I didn't volunteer for it. I was just taking care of the Dreadnought. So, oh, you have all these other soldiers. Can't you send anybody else? I was told that all of the dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire. Yeah, I refuse to believe there are no survivors in so noble a group. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to go look for uh a job right now and somewhere like that. Oh yeah, I forgot I had set up the chat box thing. Because this is the first public stream I think I'm doing where that's there. Because we used it for the Suicide Squad game, but that's not a public stream. We are to stand against the might of the Empire. I'm convinced we will need the dragoons and their wyverns. I mean, I guess they'd help. If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. Your Majesty, it's very convenient that the dead body just disappears. We should save our tears for another time. I do kind of. It does feel like I kind of like that there's actual stakes. There's actual characters that die in this. That's oftentimes kind of an annoying thing where it'll be like nobody actually dies and there's no like stakes to the story and every like especially this game was made for kids. Like you would, but it makes the story work better in general. Like I'm trying to think of the best way to put it, but just in general, like I can get more invested in the story because I know that this is the end of the world and characters are able to die off and do die off. Like this is the second character they kill off. I think is it like the second character on our side that they kill off. But yeah, my investment is a lot more knowing that characters like obviously the main 3 or 4 are probably fine. Yeah, but all ages is just a fancy way to say kid. That's what they say for stuff made specifically for kids, but that they don't want to drive off the older kids. That is. Say the dragoons can speak the language of what the wyverns. Okay. So I learned 2 keywords. If you go to Daist, you may find wyverns that yet live. A wyvern would make for a most advantageous ally. I agree. You should visit the port of Palum and seek out a ship to take you to Daist. Yeah, Lula, that's what I mean, I think a lot of like franchises like this that because I'd imagine there's a lot of people who kind of grew up with the Final Fantasy games, like played them as kids and then just played every time a new one would come out, especially back in their heyday, because they haven't been as relevant for a while. I'd say, like, I at least know that there's a lot of games they've had that have been kind of semi-controversial. I think it's a careful balance you have to maintain with this type of game, though. When it comes to just the audiences you're trying to get. Because you don't want to like kidify it too much, because then, well, then it's just gonna be seen as a stupid game for kids. But were you here before? You be looking for passage to Daist, are you? Will this be your lucky day? Just happens to me ship was about to leave for Daist. Be you wanting a ride? Yeah, sure. Doesn't this seem a little too convenient, Raggy? Yeah, a little. But we did come here specifically for a ship. And they have a ship. The worst case, we just kill everyone and take their ship. Sorry, I'm just fixing something real quick. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's picked up, but we're just going to have to trust her. Her name is me name's Layla. I'll be waiting outside the city for you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're set to go. Okay. But yeah, like my introduction to Final Fantasy was probably I played one of the games. I know it's not one of the ones I've played yet, but I know I played one of them as a kid on a Game Boy, and then I also played 13 a long time ago. Okay, I assume that's the ship. I'm gonna probably stop at the inn because I don't know how much I have as far as mana. I know my health's good, but I don't know if my mana is or not. Oh yeah, my MP was low. See, I'm mistrustful because they didn't join my party. Yeah. Okay, well, we sail. Oh, trust in pirates doesn't say much for the space you got between your ears. Damn. Damn, they're calling me stupid. We'll spare ye your lives, but your loot be ours now. I mean, I could just be. I've literally, like, stormed a Dreadnaught before, right? Yeah, I think they're a little in over their heads, and they don't realize it. I love the art for them. They just have this dopey look to them. I really like that. Okay, well, there we go. Enough, I know when I'm beat. Go on then. Do what you're gonna do and be done with it. I mean, honestly, you really should just pick your targets better. What are you up to? Well, I'm trying to decide if I can take this ship and, like, you know, actually sail it without this crew. How many of them are expendable? You want to fight the Empire together? A bunch of outcasts like us fighting alongside the likes of ye? No. I think I like the sound of it. Would be really funny if they were just like, no, I'm good. Not now. They have to join apparently. I mean, I guess at least I have help now. Mm-hmm. Okay. I assume this is the right place? Black Flan. Jeez. Oh, shit. Yeah, these things get hard. Okay, let's try a bit of magic. Okay, well, they're definitely um, okay, let's go ahead and do this. The fire, I think, is the way to go. Jeez, they take a lot of punishment. Am I sure I'm supposed to be in this area? I might be a bit uh underleveled for this. There you go. I think so far one of the things I noticed is it feels like the your group is still kind of very generic. Helldivers. That I feel like I'm gonna need. Like I get it. I think they do want to. They want to like. I think that's the other thing is they don't want to put too many characteristics on the party yet because I think they were afraid of alienating a potential audience. Maybe. Well, turtles are kind of tough. Right now, my big problem is I don't know exactly where on the map I'm supposed to go. I might as well hit them with spells from everybody. Oh, shit. 720 damage, though. We're definitely up there in terms of power, I think. Does it tell me where Dazed is? Okay. It is interesting seeing the multi-attack does definitely bring down the amount of damage you can do. There we go. Yeah, I just feel like I'm underleveled for this area too. There we go. Ooh. Alright. I am kinda I feel like there's a part of me that would prefer just to have selected classes and dealt with that over kinda what the actual system is. I feel like the system seemed neat at first, but as you go on, it is kinda like, well, first off, I clearly have no idea where I'm supposed to go, but it seems as though I'm underleveled. Maybe I'll check the equipment shop and see if there's more items. Oh, whoops. I didn't need that. I didn't need to do that. Alright, well. How are we doing on views right now? I feel like I'm a little lower energy than I should be. I feel like I am, but it's fine. Alright, well, we'll keep going and see what happens. I'm planning to get through the whole game today, if possible. Because I have plenty of time. I like how the fairy is just there now. Now that the scripted encounter is done. All right. Well, I also think I could probably stock up on items and magic too. So I guess let's check if there's any better weapons. I should also check my actual inventory. All right. And also, I think while it was funny naming characters after my friends before, I think the charm is kind of worn off a little. Just a little. Oh, wait, why am I just realized did I just... Whoops. There we go. Thief's gloves. Alright. Well, that's that. Okay, so we're gonna go and check armor. Oh, I didn't even know I had all of these tomes. Dark bow. Dark bow. What's that do? I assume dark damage or something? Or is it just a evil-ish coated bow? Alright, let's go ahead and look at these tomes. I think I wanna learn Thunder. Done. We are going to teach Falcon the Berserk. Spell. Scourge. Deals poison damage when used in battle. I guess. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, we have as good of a magic setup as we're gonna have. Uh, and right now, let's save the game. Because I have to remember that the game does not autosave. That is an important thing. And then I guess I have to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Is it maybe over there in that circle? Why do half my characters have sunglasses? Are they still blinded? That's something I forgot. I need to get the magic for removing status conditions. Well, there's something over here. Jeez, did I just hit that one for... There we go. I used a bit of mana. I got the chance to use a bit of mana. My city and tower. Interesting. Not where I'm looking for, but interesting. Okay. Jeez. Okay. $118. Layla is kind of weak. I think I have to upgrade their gear. Because they're just not doing anything. Or maybe I'm over leveled, but I don't feel like I'm over leveled. I feel like I'm under leveled, if anything. Oh, but her ability to survive is pretty low. $142, and that's on a level 1 thunder. These things are seriously weak to thunder. Which makes sense. It is kind of the almost the stereotypical type advantage. Hundred and let me actually look at her equipment for the first time. Oh, yeah, basically, well, she uses a dagger, so... Oh, wait, no, I think I still need to share you. Yep. Alright. I think fire is what I need to hit these guys with. Oh. Ooh. The defenses do seem to be really high at this point. Ooh. I like that animation. Alright, let me wake them up. Oh, hey, they also cured their, poison. 900 damage. Jeez. We are getting to, absurd levels here. Layla has leveled up their sword and their dagger. Oop. I should not have even bothered with that. I see. I hit Q sometimes, and yeah, I figured that wouldn't do much. It is kind of cool to see the animations for the magic. Like they clearly put a lot of work into the animations. All right. That is the thing. It feels like you're almost discouraged from going down the magical path. I do think that. But then you're encouraged by the fact that so many enemies have such absurd levels of resistance. $402. Jeez, that's just for level 4. I am getting sick of fucking poison. I think I'm gonna stop in and re-up my items, because I need to do that, and I've needed to do that for a while anyway. Alright, there we go. Alright. It's annoying that they split the item shops. I don't think I need them any. I'm gonna probably load up on 10, let's say 10 of these. Say 5 of these. 5 of those. I haven't encountered those statuses yet, so. This and this, though. These, I'm just. These items, yeah, I'm just gonna load up on, and. Elixir. Ooh, I understand why it's pricey, but. I'll just go with 10. There we go. And then we stop at the inn again. Because I feel like the game is kind of trying to incentivize me to kind of ready up as much magic as... Like, magic is probably... I think that's the thing. Everyone says magic is not, like, the way, essentially, but... I keep finding it useful to have it. And that's the other thing, too. Like, I don't need to permanently keep the same spells on everyone. I know this. Layla is kind of useless. There's that tiny island over there. Maybe well, let's see what's over there. On that island. Ooh. Wait, hold on. There we go. I do like that it feels like it's more engaged because you have that's the thing. As much as I've complained about it, I do like that you had the game's kind of trying to incentivize you to use magic via enemies having a lot more resist. Like, you could probably brute force this and just go no magic, but I've noticed I've noticed what they want you to do with magic, uh because there's so many enemies that have like physical damage resistance, and I think it's a good idea to like have that situation. Because otherwise, if it's just if you can just like, I would just be auto clicking through everything. You know, I would just be doing this every turn. And now I have to be like, oh, okay, I have to, okay, these are, these enemies look like they would be weak to lightning. Okay, let's do lightning. Let's see what this cave is. Tropical Island. Well, that's gonna at least be on the map. I'm sure that's gonna come up, but I don't think this is the... We're looking for Daced. I think that's what it's called. Mm-hmm. 702 damage for a single spell. Like, the numbers do go burr. I've noticed that, and it's always satisfying to see that. Oh, and Layla's getting a bit more useful. They're still kind of useless compared to the rest of my party. Is it my party that's the absurd thing, or is it... We will just auto text these. Alright. Yeah, like, if this was just a game, I think if the first game, that's kind of what it became. It was just me auto-attacking through most encounters. And I'm still kind of doing that, to be fair, but it's not as much. Alright. I would have been able to get... No, it should be somewhere that... There's that island over there. Is that it? Hmm? There we go. Okay, well, these feel like they're appropriate enough level, or appropriate enough as far as, like, my capability to fight them. Damn. Okay. So it has to be around here, right? There we go. You see, I just kind of intuited that they would be weak to fire. It seems like that was right. Alright, let's go here. Mycidia. Okay, well, they have at least item stores and stuff, so... This area, I don't think it's the correct place, but I do think it's not a lost cause. Oh. Oh. Alright, we'll give Falcon his giant gloves. Layla is just not uh particularly helpful. Let's give her something. There we go. I've noticed that, like, she's particularly weak compared to most of the companion characters we've received have also been, like, kind of stronger than her. Power staff and flame lance. Let's go with Ice Bow, too. Jeez, okay. Falcon just got a massive upgrade, and Iron did too. What else do I need to sell? Alright, yeah, we're good. We're good to go. These were some majorly needed, updates, too. I guess I'll stop in the magic shop, too. Holy. I might as well take Holy. I'm gonna teach that to my main guy. And I know what else I want to teach him, but I don't know what it's gonna be called. This is probably the best magic shop I've encountered so far. Life. Asuna, is that what I'm looking for? Yes, that is what I'm looking for. That's something I'm gonna teach everybody. Alright, so. There we go. Everybody learns Asuna. Because that's gonna save me a lot of time going and looking for items. What's down here? Ask about dragoons. Nope. Does not know anything about the dragoons. That's unfortunate. The statue has failed me. I assume it's like there's a password. This is probably a future story spot. That's what I think I stumbled on here. Oh, hold on. I wanna go into the inn. But yeah, I think I stumbled on this area, and it's probably gonna be relevant in the future, which is good because that means it's at least gonna be on my map. So when I do need to find it, I know where it is. Okay. I still haven't found Daced. Alright. 522. Yeah. Alright, we increased our intellect and agility. Layla's health is increased, which is good, because she's kind of useless right now, health-wise. That's the big thing with her that I've noticed. I do need to level up her. I do need to step up her equipment, but right now it is just kind of it'll just be annoying to do it. Yeah, I guess they're good for absorbing hits. Okay, jeez. Ooh, Asuna can just miss. That's annoying. If it can just miss, or is it just not meant to at all to be applied that way? Okay, so Iron's leveled up several things, actually. Falcon's also leveled up several things. Because both of them took a lot of damage that fight. Alright, well, hmm. There we go. Alright. Yeah, the magic does actually pay off. It's just that it's super annoying to, like, grind it. Oh, brain. Well, who let those here? Okay. Hmm. Damn. Okay. Well, let's see how they do against physical damage. Hmm. Iron lost a lot. I don't know if that was. Or Iron's leveling up a lot. Right now. I think one of the big issues is I just don't know where I'm going. It's a lot of exploring, though. Okay. These things are still annoying too. Alright, I'll hit them with my bigger spells. I think these guys are vulnerable to fire, though. Yep. There we go. Kick him a bit. And now he's gone. So far, so good. Oh, fucking hell. I always forget about that. It's the stats effects are kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well. Okay, so these ones in the back are actually not vulnerable to fire in the same way. Let's try Blizzard and Thunder on the other one. Oh, okay. Well, they're vulnerable to Thunder. Okay, so the red guys are vulnerable to Thunder. There we go. We figured that out. Mm, Actually, did not mean to auto attack this one. Yeah, because these guys are just more damaged by. I kind of like that there's a level of figuring things out with this game. Where it's like, okay, these guys are vulnerable to the physical attacks, generally. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Werewolves and imps. Okay. I think I know what I have to hit them with. Oh, confusion. Oh, Jesus. No, this might be a run. This might be a run. Yeah, they do a shit ton of damage, and I haven't saved recently. Yeah, I don't think this is the right area. Let me go ahead and get these two up and healed. Asuna just is useless. It misses every time. No, has that even worked once? Like, such a useless spell. Actually, can I just watch? I'm going to just have all three of them use Asuna on her, and it's gonna miss every time. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, that spell is just useless. It is extremely useless. It should be one of the most useful spells in the game. But so far, I just haven't even succeeded using it once. Okay, there we go. We're gonna start just killing them. There we go. Layla's still kinda useless. Oh, every time. Alright, well, we got through that round of kind of like attack and useless. Alright, we'll get iron back up. There we go. And my fire is leveled up and thunder is leveled up for. Okay, well, we found another cave. Okay, well. Yep. This is gonna be an annoying fight. That's the thing too. I've noticed with Layla, like they just do so little damage. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. But yeah, so far with the game, I still haven't found where Daced is. That's kind of the big problem. I haven't found where I'm specifically supposed to be going. I assumed it'd have to be somewhere I haven't been. Otherwise, I could just ask, and maybe it's an island up there in the corner? Mm. Oh. Okay, so I need fire and lightning right now. There we go. Whoops. Oh well. Alright. There we go. Mm. Oh, this might be the point where I use a larger holy spell just to see what happens. Because presumably, this is the specific situation where holy would be most useful. There we go. There we go. Well, we continue onwards. I think this this area is a bust though. I have an idea. I have an idea of where to go. Yeah, cuz the problem is I have no idea where this daced place is. It has to be somewhere. It has to be somewhere to the south because that's where the game kind of put me already. Directed me. Unless it's I have to circumnavigate the world eventually. Like ah, damn it. There we go. Okay, yeah. So I think it has to be maybe it's the island up there in the corner, because that's the only other place I can think of that I haven't passed by already that wouldn't be accessible any other way so far. Where else would I be able to go? All right. Well, I think I saw something over there. This might be where I'm going. Oh, I'm rolling the enemies here, so that's a good sign. I mean, I guess it's a good sign. I'm not doing 0 damage on my physical attacks, so. Oh, we found it. We found it. Oh my god, that took forever to figure out. Okay, so I assume the castle's a dungeon. Let me see what the tunnel up here is. This cavern. Okay, well, ooh, giants. Okay, so I don't know if I'm supposed to go to the cavern first or the castle. I feel like the castle makes more sense. I think the other thing is I haven't found any, like, city or town over here, so I'm kind of wondering on that. I'm wondering if there is one. Alright, well, I've found the right area no matter what. I'm also getting a lot of, like, loot. I've noticed that. Okay. These guys are full on casting against me, huh? I am glad I actually found the location because I was worried about that. Alright. Surely there has to be a town around. But yeah, my time away was actually it's interesting, right? Because I don't spend that much time streaming. Like, obviously this is just a hobby for me, so I don't spend that much time streaming. But there is a level that I've noticed that it does get to you, because there's so many games I've like played, for example, where it's like, well, do I want to like play that on my own, or do I want to save that for a stream? I've noticed that, and I've been my time away. A lot of it was reading, and I'm kind of grateful I took that time because I haven't sat down and read in a long time. Oh, okay, go tell your mom. Um, no encounters yet, so I guess this is the town. I might as well loot first. Because I don't know if I'm gonna aggro. Me talking to them is gonna aggro something. Sage's Wisdom, Saint's Spirit, Wing Sword, Mallet, Cross, Antidote, Eye Drops. I can't carry any more eye drops. Alright, let's see what some of that stuff I picked up was. Saint Spirit. Crystal that maximizes spirit. A stone that maximizes intellect. I think I'll give Layla the Wing Sword. Stop tone. Okay. Let's see what the stop tone does. Unicorn horn. What's that do? I'm wondering if I haven't been using Asuna incorrectly because it's never worked for me. So it has to be. Or maybe it just needs to be leveled up before it's actually usable. Alright, let's talk to them. I hope that cavern may hold one of the pendants. They fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the Wyvern's water. Wyverns writhed in agony until they lost their breath. Okay. Well, shit. Dragons. Okay. So we need the pendant to talk to them. The pendant's probably in the cavern that I found up there. Alright. It feels like Holy should be doing a lot more on them. I mean, Fire still does enough, but I don't know. Just my impression, it's like I feel like Holy should do a bit more on the undead. Also, jeez, her damage just jumped up once I equipped that sword. Sure. Yeah, it went from like barely any damage whatsoever, maybe a 60 to 300s right away. So it's very clear that was a good decision. Even then, she's still kind of not as powerful as the other characters, but it is a difference. Okay, that seems to be the way down. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we're just cleaning the house now. The big guys. Alright, Layla is beginning to catch up to the others. I think they're gonna die dramatically. I think they're gonna kill her off. Because that spot is just rotating out constantly, right? Alright. It feels like I'm over leveled. Maybe it's because I spent so much time running around lost. Hmm. Alright, let's explore this way. I might as well explore what do I can do to damage these guys. Blizzard 182.7, which isn't very good considering the level of the spell. Okay, so they seem to have just alright magic resistance in general, I think. Well, they also have a lot of HP, so... So that makes sense. Okay. We got through that. Seems like today's a quiet day for the stream. Yeah. Okay, I can kind of just obliterate my way through here. I don't really need to do anything. Mithril shield, which at this point is kind of just there. Yeah, I think I overleveled a bit. But that I guess that's what happens when I don't know. Okay. Jeez, these things have so much HP too. They survive a lot of punishment before they die. Uh, yep, there we go. That's another one. That's the thing. I'm not too worried about getting through this dungeon. I think it's just gonna go like this. If I'm bashing my way through every enemy to this extent, I don't even know if any of the equipment I find here is gonna be that useful. Before. Alright, strength and magic defense up. Magic defense up is good, because I know I'm gonna need that, but it's hard to really get trained up without, because a lot of times these encounters I just kind of roll through when it comes to the magic, or it obliterates me. Seems like it's one or the other. Mm-hmm. Hellfire. Okay, Hellfire just laying around or being carried around by those guys. Oh, I think I've probably found the ending area. Alright. Door number 1 is a bust. Mm-hmm. Honestly, that's so frustrating. As soon as just completely useless at this point. Has it? I don't think I've even seen the animation for when it's successful. I haven't. Is it ever successful? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's interesting. So these guys aren't weak to lightning, like I assume. Maybe they're weak to frost. There we go. Let's just obliterate them. Falcon leveled up his thunder. I think this is gonna be a boss fight. Chimera coming. Uh, well, we'll see what they're weak if they're weak to any individual element. I'm gonna say no. Mm-hmm. I'd say the fire definitely did more damage, but doesn't seem like any specific weakness. No. Alright. In that case, I'm swapping myself over to that. And then we are going to lean on physical attacks. Oh, they are weaker to physical attacks than they were. Anything like that. Oh yeah. No, they. Oh. All right, let's do more cure. Yeah, this is one of those encounters where it's just like I get why people say not to bother with magic with this game, even though there are definitely encounters where magic helps. Oh, Falcon has leveled up his spear and his shield. And Rengi has upgraded my magic and my MP. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I assume that because they've already mentioned that the water was poisoned. I'm assuming that I'm gonna have to come back here and deal with that. I know, I just have to find one of those pendants that they mentioned. Is it already that time? I mean, I say that, but I started earlier than I normally do today. I did start earlier than normal. No active chat today, other than I guess a little earlier. Hmm. How is that Night of the Seven Kingdoms going? I've been hearing good things about it, but oh, hold on. I'm just gonna equip you with the two wing swords. And let's see. Let's see the difference in damage. Yep, there we go. Blizzard Tome. There we go. Mm-hmm. I've been picking up a lot of tomes from enemies. D- is that normal for the games? Okay, so I want to go across the bridge, get those two chests up there, and then I'm going upstairs. All Hey, my intellect has increased. I'm smarter now. Chat, I'm smart enough for this now. I may even have reached average IQ. No, I would never. I would never. Okay, so that was supposed to happen. Am I going up or am I going down? I think I go down. So I found where the water is. This will bring me to those 4 chests. So I have to hope that the pendant is somewhere around here. Because that's what I'm looking for, is the pendant. Right now, I can't do anything to the water. I assume I get something from the dragon, from the other wyvern, and then I come back and fix the water. That makes sense to me. Mm-hmm. There we go. Knight's armor. So the armor most of my characters are already using. Saint's Spirit. There has to be some way I can use that stuff. I assume what it does is it's gonna increase my wisdom and or intellect, but I don't know how to use it yet. But we also did not find the pendant yet. That said, this had oh, that was 1,000. We cracked 1,000 there. All right, let's go. There we go. How are we on the stream quality side? It's looking like it's fine. It's doing well. Cause I was paranoid that the chatbot Ox was causing issues, but it seems like my internet just some days it's good, some days it's bad, and it might be help uh that I'm doing this today at a time that most people in the house aren't doing anything, so that probably helps too. Alright. Oh yeah. It's times like this where magic is just like redundant because like I mean I guess I could wipe an entire round. But like why bother when I can just hit the Q button and we go? Plus these guys doing magic against me is helpful. Like it's easy training for magic defense. Okay. Okay. I have been thinking about doing the Dragon Quest games. I don't know if I might buy them, but I don't know if I'm gonna do them on stream. I haven't decided yet. Because I know those are getting like big remakes right now. But I'm already so committed to I've already committed to the Final Fantasy games. I want to like have another like big multi-hour thing of games to. I mean that and the Kingdom Hearts, which that's another big multi-hour like long-term project to do. Hmm. Oh, okay. Well, it is kind of fun to be the one on this side of things with that. Well, let's see. Yeah, that's the get the fuck out of my way special. All right. Okay. Hmm. So the only option is to go down. Really? I guess I'll go down this way over here, and then if that doesn't work out, I'll go back up there and go that way. I don't I don't remember where I went for when I first entered. Is this gonna lead me to no? No, this is just leading me to some other chests I've already been looted. Is that possible? Hmm. jeez, they can hit. These things can stand up to so much damage too. Oh wait, that helmet. So that helmet is an actual thing, and it seems to be like an actual object in the world. Now I'm just wondering if I shouldn't go over and get it. Yeah, that's clearly interactable, and I think that's gonna be that has to be accessible through the tunnel upstairs, right? That other door I noticed. Oh, yep, they're all making their attacks. They're all making their attacks. Okay, you guys done? I'm only using this to train Holy, to be honest. After that, 1,107 damage, by the way. Ooh. A lot of these spells really are a lot of the stuff really is just delete enemy. Holy has to be good against something. I know that. Why else would you, unless they just put it in neglected to like put any enemies weak to it? Okay, we're at the helmet. Okay, 97, 210, 352. Spirit went up. Okay, maybe that's why. Because white magic, I believe, does have to use. You do have to use spirit for instead. You come across the remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. I found the pendant. Okay, so now I assume I talk to the wyvern, who's then gonna tell me to go back here. I also think I need to use more white magic. As my main character. Alright, let's see how much we did. Hmm. Alright, there we go. Yep, let's just delete the enemies. Blind Tome and Mithril Shield. It's like I'm getting items every fight now, and I like that. But it is also kind of like Well, I don't really need this many, like, blind tomes, for example. I'm not using that spell. It's just never been particularly useful to me, so why would I? There we go. That dual wielding, by the way, is really helpful. She's actually become, like, useful now. And part of it, the dual wielding is helpful, and part of it is... there's definitely a part of it that is also, like, Layla has been, like, leveled up at this point, so... Well, honestly, the knife was kind of just useless. Alright, now we go up to the wyvern. We say hello. We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? Roar. The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that fell... Oh my... Okay, well, we'll ask him about wyverns. I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in the life spring. It is the last remaining wyvern egg. If it is not submerged in the life spring, it will wither and die. Oh. Okay, well, good news. I already cleared the encounter before that. Do you guys have a place I can, like, nap? Aw, poor kid. But yeah, do you guys have a place I can, like, take, like, a little nap? Recover my HP? Maybe even my MP? No? No, I'm shit out of luck? That's the thing. I've barely had to worry about MP, because if you're actively using magic, you just don't have to worry about it most of the time. $1,275. Jesus. I've created a monster. See, right now I'm just using the spell to level up the skills associated with it and the spell itself. I mean, I might as well. Because I feel like it's gonna be useful. Yep, there we go. See, you see that? My spirit's already leveled up that much. It's getting stronger. So yeah, I think the idea is generally... No. So I think the idea is generally you were supposed to go right across and get the helmet right away. And I didn't, so I ended up kind of clearing the way forward already a bit. I believe I'm going here. Yep. Alright. Now we just beat on him until he dies. There we go. Alright, Iron Stamina and Magic Defense went up. I do wish I could just set it up so that that second attack just hits another enemy. Because it almost feels like a waste of time otherwise. What are you doing? You behaving? In a couple hours, I'll probably have to take you downstairs. Yeah, chat, let me wrap up this match, and then I'll probably get into the next fight, auto queue it, and Holy is leveled up, by the way. Alright, we'll keep going. We're gonna auto queue it, and then I'm gonna take the dog out. Alright, chat, sorry about that. Giant's Helm, hold on. We can make Falcon stronger. There we go. Just roll through them. I've been playing a lot of Civ recently, and I'm planning to, like, make that a streamed thing too. eventually, but Civ strategy games are easy to like. Those are more like a yap fest, you know. If it's gonna be streamed, it's gonna be a yap fest. It's gonna be me and some other people too, so it's not just gonna be me. There's a chest over here. I might as well go and get that. Oh. Let's go ahead and use Holy and see if we got new animation for it. What do you think, chat? Not. It's still not extreme enough to get the like fancy animation. I don't think. I mean, I'm also gonna just pop the cure because I might as well. I might as well level that up for other characters. And then we're just gonna. There we go. Well, tablet is dead. How are we doing? Oh, I think this game has a problem of I don't really feel like compelled. I don't feel like menaced by the enemies so far. You know, like it's like, oh, a chest full of enemies. Oh no, I'm slightly inconvenienced. Oh, that's interesting. So they heal from these things heal from blizzard. Okay, well, are they weak to fire? No, they heal from magic in general. That's interesting. Uh, okay. Major staff. Was that? I think I had a major staff. Is it still weaker than what I'm using? Well, it is, but it brings down my magic interference. No, I'll just use the power staff. Cause magic interference, I don't know what that's supposed to do. Does it weaken the spells? Is that the idea? Is it makes spells weaker? Because otherwise, it's kind of not really worth like bothering worrying about it. Because or maybe that's what's causing me to fail on spells like Asuna. But I don't feel like that's the case. Because every other spell is usually okay with accuracy. Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll just obliterate these guys. Yep, and they're gonna cast against me. Mm-hmm. I did find my way over here, so. Mithril Mirror. Is that a shield? Alright. Well, we have to find the other way down now. Because I know I can't cross the bridge because the bridge collapses. And that doesn't lead to the area I'm trying to get to. I remember that. Because the area I'm trying to get to is probably going to be... Gotta be the other downward way path. One of the others. I think it's the one in the corner over there. Yep, it's gotta be the one in the corner over here. Also, I'm gonna quick save real quick, just in case. Oh yeah. It feels very satisfying seeing the big numbers, I will say that. There we go. $710. Alright, Falcon's spirit has leveled up. Honestly, white magic is the most annoying to try to level up because so much of the white magic stuff just feels useless. Watch. See, yeah, because 145, okay. Like, I do that generally, like, in a single attack. I can see why magic seems to be really useful against some enemies, and then other enemies, it's just like, nah, these guys clearly have magic resistance. And also just such a massive HP pool that it's like, it is just better to hit them, and then they die. I guess the good news is I don't have to pay attention to my stats or anything right now. I just auto attack through everything. That seems to be the best option right now. Layla is beginning to, as I think, we've been catching up. Alright. The souls are just really easy to beat too. Yeah, I'm just kind of trouncing everything. But at least I know I'm at the right track because I've already trekked through this area. So, alright. And then it should be the fourth door. It should be the fourth door today, right? Yeah. I do still love the visuals and how they've been updated. Oop, wait, what? Was I wrong? Oh, no, it was the third door. Okay. Fair enough. I must have misremembered. Or maybe, does it change? Does it switch? Alright, alright, we just dropped the egg into the pool. Now what do we do? I guess we go back? In which case, there's no point in me actually working my way out of this dungeon. Well, I can teleport out. Because I'm way too overleveled for this area, I think. Let's see. Oh, using HP, it said, and now my HP is low. Okay. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. That was, I'm not used to using the arrow keys, so... Gorge. Which I've seen do good amount of damage, but I'm still also... That's the thing, I'm using lower level magic with that because I'm just trying to train my MP. Yeah, so right there. Right now I'm trying to train my spirit and MP. I might even remove Scourge leveled up. I might even remove my dark magic spells from this character. Or at least a couple of them. Like, I don't really need Blizzard. The character I need Blizzard on is gonna be Iron, because that is my main character for magic. I should just use either canon names or appropriate names next time, because I didn't expect this game to actually give... Ooh. Fuck. So the wyvern is gone. Last living wyvern is dead. Well, then they're not the living wyvern, are they? Latch on the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the sky for the rebels. The wyverns can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful, sob. Okay, great. What do I do now? Do I just head back? I guess I head back. I guess I head back then. There we go. They're dead. Yep. Alright. Okay, well, that's tragic and sad, as expected. But I think now I have to go back to the castle because the plan didn't work, so we need a new plan. We can't get the dragoons. But at least we have a ship now. So we're still up. Oh, I didn't mean to. And we have better equipment, so like we've leveled up a good bit. Also, I need to go ahead and I don't know why I even have 3 save slots still. I'm not gonna use 3 save slots excessively. But oh well. We'll hit him with the lightning. Okay, yeah, we're hitting these things now for a high amount of damage. Before we weren't. First thing I'm gonna do, just in case there's some kind of surprise boss battle that I didn't expect. Because it wouldn't surprise me if these games did that. Just to take me off guard. How are we on the stream side, by the way? 7 watching. Oh, okay. Not bad. I can fuck with 7 concurrent viewers. Let me talk to our boy. Well, has been acting very strangely lately. I try to speak to her and all she does is laugh. Could the king's death have disturbed her so deeply? I just don't know what I can do to her. Would you try speaking to her for me? I guess. There's something I would like to discuss with you. Oh, perfect. Oh, oh, the whole part, yeah, shit. This is a bit. Whoa, this is a bit forward. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm also kind of taken aback. Um, it's like, yeah, okay. Yep, okay. Not so fast, you scurvy snake. Oh, thank you. Luckily, my party members have realized that something was sus here. 391. 218. Charm. Ooh. Jeez. Okay, well, let's see if you respond better to lightning. Let's see if Asuna will actually be useful for once. Ooh, 599 damage on one. Okay, well, I might be a little over level. But better to be over leveled than under leveled. Alright, Iron's fire spell leveled up. Asuna leveled up, which is good, because maybe now it'll be slightly more useful. Asuna has literally never done anything for me. Is it just useful out of combat? Just how much of that did you see? After you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. I mean, yeah, we're real princess. I forgot Falcon is retarded in this game. I have terrible news. We just heard a tournament is being held in Palmacia, and Princess Hilda is surprised. Don't worry, I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and me boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship. No need to fret over us. Gordon joined the party. Okay, so Layla left the party then. Wait, we're leaving a random pirate in charge? Uh, Gordon, are you sure that's a good idea? Gordon, do not leave the pirate in charge of your kingdom. That's just a bad idea. Damn. Damn, I don't know what to do about that, but okay. And they said the name of the town, right? Do I even know where that town is? It was Esmond something, right? Isengard, or something like that. Alright, well, I guess we roll and see what we can find. It's gotta be a town, right? This isn't ever one of those wait, but where is that place moments. It started with an E, I know that. Okay. Okay. It'd have to be over there, right? It'd have to be oh, over this way, right? I can't imagine it being that far away. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and see if it's over this way. If it is, then great. We know exactly where we're going. If not, I have other ideas of where it could be. So we'll just have to bash our way through until then. I will probably... Oh. Wait, I'm in a random corner of the map now. Oh, there we are. Well, there's something over there. What is this? Oh, was this where the Dreadnaught was? I actually don't remember. But it looks like it could have been. Okay, well, they're hitting me with higher level spells. So, well, surely they're ready for this fight that they're picking. No, I don't think they were ready for the fight. Chad, I don't think... no, I don't think they were ready for this fight. Alright. Fine. If you guys really want to pick the fight, I'll hit you with, like, low-level spells and normal attacks. Yo, my thunder leveled up. That's one good thing. Okay. It feels like there's a lot here. I can just kind of roll through. What is that? Oh. This world is also a lot more interconnected than most of than the last game. I've noticed that too. Oh, there's something over there. Land ray. Ooh. These things are capable of dealing damage. Okay. Let's see what this is. Coliseum. First floor. Oh, fuck. I should have saved. May you fight well this day. To victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. Oh, okay. I'm in the right place. Okay, I'm in the right place, guys. Ooh, what's that? Hiya. Hello. Wait, so the behemoth... I assume the behemoth is not the other potential victor you're talking about, right? I mean, are you gonna feed it here to it? What's the logistics here? 128? 144? Ooh. Yikes, he hits hard. $530 plus 254. Alright. Well, might as well. Hit him for as much damage as we can hit him for. Yep, there we go. See, he wasn't even really a struggle for me to fight. So. It was kind of just like, oh no, we have to deal with this now, I guess. Gordon is kind of dead weight, to be honest. Nobly fought. Now, let us give you your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Reward befitting a rebel, Rangi. Oh, sneaky bastard, isn't he? No, don't throw me. Wait, hold on. No, I don't get to fight? And started gate blocks away. What's up? Oh, Paul has arrived. This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. Well, thanks, Paul. We will quick save for that. Chests over that way. Oh, but I can cross over. Okay. I just assumed I couldn't. Oh, I just kind of obliterate these guys. I do need to train my fire to be stronger, I think. I mean, I also need to train my holy to be stronger, but for different reasons. Gordon is... Yeah, I need to update Gordon's equipment, I think. At 567. Oh, yeah, definitely needed to update Gordon's equipment. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did with the last character, and I'm gonna equip double wing swords. Because I plan to have Dake dual wield anyway. Okay. That's all useful stuff, actually. Alright. So it's gotta be the one over there. Which, that makes sense. There we go. You see, we were able to make this work somehow. Is there even a point to me trying to get into those cells? $1,552. Okay. And Gordon is beginning to get the hang of the sorts. Oh, there's the cage I want to go to. Okay. So, let's see if we can just get rid of them. Yep, we can. There we go. See, that wasn't too bad. Really quick just to get rid of the enemy situation. Outside of that, yeah, I just kind of obliterate them. No sweat, no mess, nothing. No fuss whatsoever in this escape. I do agree that it's very clear they did not intend this to be necessarily all for children, but I don't think it's made for all ages, but it is what it is. Princess Hilda, hold on, we'll get you out of there. No, wait, why are we going inside? Guys, I'm gonna stay over here. Hilda, are you alright? Gordon, I never thought to see you here. No, why am I going inside? No, I don't wanna. Gordon, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guards' attention while you escape. That's great and all. I didn't want to step into the cell because they could have screwed with me. Hey, maybe we'll find daycare. Oh. I mean, we haven't found him anywhere else. One 146. Let's see. I do find it funny. It's kind of the classic dramatic of like, you go ahead, I'll create a distraction, but it's like they had to have gone the same way we're going, right? Like, there's no other guards for me to distract. Berserk and Holy have both leveled up. This is good. Alright. Let's see if Holy is leveled up enough to get a new, its own custom animation. Or like its own updated animation. Nope, not yet. Alright, we're just gonna delete enemy by enemy here. Honestly, how does the Empire control all these, like, monsters? Or do they just have a bunch of Do they just have a bunch of monsters kind of running around rampant on their ships? The Chimeras are tougher than I would have expected. So far, that's the strongest thing we've fought on here. Alright, we're on the first floor. We're almost out. We made it. We made it, chat. We did it. We escaped. Where are we now, by the way? Where did I leave my boat? I guess I head back this way? Because I obviously I would have to head back to Altair. Altair. Like, that just seems like the natural place to head back to after this big escape. So I think I'll head back there, and then we'll see how I'm feeling when I get there. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the whole game today. I don't know. It feels like this has been a really productive stream, story-wise, because, like, I think the end game has got to be like sieging Flint, right? Like Flynn. And getting our homie out of Flynn Castle. It has to be, right? Honestly, the behemoth was kind of a disappointing fight too. Like, this was clearly a trap, but it was like, you could have you could have gotten a bigger monster. Come on, what do they pay these guys for? let's go ahead and hit with still no. I have literally never seen Asuna work once. Alright, well we hit with the normal attacks. And we hit him with the normal attacks. And we'll hit him with a bit of the normal attacks. And now I guess we see what the game wants me to do next. Because right now, it's kind of like, if this story feels very meandering, that's what I would say. As far as the game's aim has gone, it's very meandering. Like, there's also a lot of like backtracking and a lot of like, I don't know, like, it clearly wants me to go back to areas and backtrack a bit, and I'm fine with that technically, but when it's like, these encounters are also just really time consuming for no reason, and they're not like useful at all. Like, I'm not getting any like reasonably high XP. Yeah, it's just one attack and then the enemies ended anyway. This doesn't feel as high stakes as the game wants you to feel like it is. Yeah, because Goblin shows up, I hit him with a stick, he's dead. Wait, let me save outside. Whoa. What? Hold on. Where did everyone go? Everyone's gone. Okay. Um, are the tutorial wizards gone? No, they're not gone. Okay. Just everyone important to the story is gone. Okay, did we pack up and leave? Is that the idea? Be to retake Princess Gordon have pitched camp near Finn. Oh, okay, so yeah, the next part of the game is attacking Castle Finn. Okay. All right. I'm fine with that. Yeah. And like, yeah, the entire city looked like it had gone already. So, which makes sense. This might be where we go and get take back. How near did they pitch a camp, though? Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom and gonna grab a drink real quick. And once I come back, maybe we'll focus on this. Yeah, I think so. Because I still have time. This is about the time I normally start streaming. So let me just grab an energy drink and I'll be back in full force. I want to kind of get through this game, and but it feels too early. It does feel too early for this. Am I the only one who feels that way? Well, maybe not, because we took out the Dreadnaught already. And the Dreadnought is like, I don't know how they could top the Dreadnought outside of just the big assault on Finn. Alright, chat. Yep, alright. We are good to go. Sorry about that. Sorry about the wait. Do I have to, like, find and hook up with the rebels' camp, or do I just go to Finn? Do I just go to Castle Finn? Give me a second, I'm checking. 'Cause I want to, like, look for an encampment that isn't there. Okay, yeah, it is this... Hmm. Okay. I'd looked, the camp is supposed to be somewhere. So, that's all I wanted to know, because I didn't want to, like, waste my time. Oh, no, it's right there, okay. Mm-hmm. It appears you also deserve credit for destroying the Dreadnaught. Yeah, I mean, I did destroy the Dreadnaught. That was, like, hours ago. Days ago, technically, but... But you don't have anything to say about that, or that? I fear I am the true princess. What's this? I could swear you were blushing. No, don't worry about it. Nothing happens. Okay. You're to be the heart of our attack. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, you'll slip in and kill the Castellan. Castellan? The guy in charge of the castle. Okay. Okay, is that it? Is that the whole plan? Do you have anything to say at all? No? Okay. I guess... Anyone else interesting to speak to? Okay, no, I guess we march. There we go. I can just kind of obliterate anything. Oh, hey, wait, is that a companion that I can recruit to my side? I'm hoping we're able to get Dake in here. You don't want to be hacking your way deep into enemy territory without me. Okay, purpose. Evasion is leveled up. That's good. Now, you're using the dual wing swords. because otherwise you're gonna be useless. Hmm. Okay, we have that chest up there too. We have another way up over here on the side. I think it's up. Honestly, the so far Castle Flynn kinda easy. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Layla's actually useful now. Like she's pumping out a lot of numbers right now. Well, as soon as at least useful in that regard, I can out of battle where it can't miss. Okay. I'll check out these two rooms. Bow. There we go. I think we're probably at least gonna get through the Castle Finn segment today, and that'll probably be where I end it. Aura tome. Hold on. Aura. Effectiveness against various enemy types when used in battle. There we go. Let's just nuke you. Alright, well, my fire has leveled up. No ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. Do I have anything that can... Can I hit it? What? Wait. Oh, that did something. Oh. I I didn't expect the image of an egg shimmers in the mirror. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, well that's interesting. I don't know what that did, but the fact that it did something at all means somebody had to program that to happen. It must mean something. Hmm. There's probably a reason why. Alright, let's see how much damage we can pop. Holy. We hit them with holy damage, holy diver. We called the holy diver. Nobody's gonna get. That's not even a funny joke. I'm sorry. I've just been listening to that song a lot lately. Oh, hey, somebody was in V's chat. Oh, it was Dick that was messaging me. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just catching up because whenever I'm live, that's when stuff happens. Nothing ever happens when I'm not live. I've noticed that. Alright. I have one spot left for magic for my main character. Now I'm probably going to delete some of the more useless stuff, but I do need to start leveling my magic up for those two. Ooh, ooh, that's some spicy damage numbers there. No, I'm gonna go ahead and hit you if the I'm gonna go ahead and just hit you with the big spell. Also, the smaller spells do, because why not? There we go. And my spirit leveled up again, yes. Death Tome. I've noticed this. You will just kind of end up with most of the spell tomes just from playing. That's what it seems to be, at least. I feel like you could do a no shop run of this game pretty easy. Where you just, like, forbid the use of the shops or anything like that. You know, just use equipment that you are able to pick up off of enemies. That's probably actually a more fulfilling experience. Because right now, the game just feels too easy. Like, the only reason I'm not completely rolling everything is because I'm choosing not to play optimally. Oh, what what is Ark doing? Okay, might pop in after this. I want to see what's going on over here. Oh, break tome. What's break? What does that do? Teaches the break spell. Inflicts stone when used in battle. Oh, okay. So it's like, okay, and the toad tome, the death tome. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it at this. Okay, hold on. I have to hit the guys in the back with the bigger damage. $403. 530 cure. That's pretty good. And more spirit level up. And more tomes as well. The tomes just make it almost I think it would be really interesting to do a run. Maybe the next run of the games I will try and do the stipulation no going to the equipment shop. That might make it interesting. 1,024 damage for that fire. Jeez. Yeah, how are we on health? I could use a little bit. MP, I'm just fine. MP, you just don't have to worry about in this game. If you're actively using magic regularly, you just don't have to worry about it. In that way, magic almost feels broken, but then at the same time, I wouldn't say it is because, well, the damage numbers just aren't there. The consistency of it just isn't there. But in that, there's a sense that it feels broken. Because, like, as long as you're using MP, and that system is very exploitable, too. Like, make no mistake, it's an extremely exploitable system with the way the level up system works. Granted, I don't think magic is at all as good as just your typical martial fighter. Because 557 a turn, let's say, was 203 while expending mana. But I feel the need to use. I like the idea of. So, one of my problems usually with games that have like a magic system and like MP and stuff, I tend to get too conservative with how I use my MP. I don't know if anyone else has this, but with me, it's always the idea of, okay, but I might need this later. Hold on. Hmm. I mean, I might as well. Oh. Oh, hey. Jesus. Okay. Is there a point to using Asuna? I know this. I'm gonna hit the magic guys. Yeah, no, I expected that. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna obliterate that last mage. Well, it's very clear I'm not gonna do victims just against various types of enemies. Hmm. Like, we have to make sure he is that guy. I like that the spell is called Aura. That's kind of funny. Oh. No, I'm not investigating holes this time. I'm investigating castles. What I've investigated is that there's a bunch of enemies that need to die in them. The good news, though, Dake, is I might find you, finally. You might be reunited with the party. Oh. Because your character was supposed to be prisoner in this castle, so... Oh, another aura. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, no. I still have to heal myself. You have been. No, they put you in a cell, and then you just started drinking the castle dry. Let's hit him with a holy. Let's hit him with a fire. There we go. Believable. Yes. Yes. They've now just realized that they can't offer prisoners alcohol anymore. It's all because of you. The mouse is dead, at least. Holy is finally doing, like, reasonable damage, and I say that. It's still underperforming as a spell. Probably because, I feel like it's gonna be something that has a niche use. All of that for a potion. Damn. Damn. That was entirely a waste of time. Okay, there's basically nothing. It's literally just... There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the party basically just rolls most enemies at this point. I don't even know what to say. I think I'm a bit overleveled. Rebels here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. This was all a trap. But ambushed? No, I wasn't ambushed. I was looking right at him. What do you mean ambushed? I've realized I'm at the point where I think the magic is almost diminishing returns. But I'm also like, well, there's some magic I think can be useful. I like the music too. The music is good, but yeah, the enemy kind of just doesn't stand up. I don't know, it doesn't feel like particularly like rewarding to me when the enemies are just so weak. Bacchus wine. Bacchus's wine. You've defeated the enemy commander. So good to finally be back. Would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. That's great. Do you know what happened to Dake? Who left for Mysidia? I've been there. Yes, this of you so soon after winning back our castle. But would you go to Mysidia? The valiant dragoons of Daist are no more. You're with us now. Okay, wait. So now I can. There is a place within the castle called the Mirror Chamber. It has the power to call wyverns. The wyvern has yet to hatch. Okay, so the mirror thing I found earlier. Cat asked Grangy what we're cooking up for chill streams. Oh, I talked a little bit about that with the Civ stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be like chill streams of just yapping about whatever's going on. But it's also gonna be us doing that with Civ going. I bought the game for Ark, so he has the game now, and I bought the DLC for Ark as well because I wanted him to play it. No, okay. Somebody pinged me with a non sequitur. Okay, and I know anyone who knows the servers I'm in knows who that person is. But yes, uh, Civ streams will be fun. It's gonna be fun on the bun. Yes, it is. I think it requires 2 masks. Okay. The white masks rest beneath this very castle. You must write an incantation to open the door that leads below. Words Ekmet Telois have been passed down from antiquity. Excuse me? I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. You're useless then, woman. We could never have retaken Castle Flynn without your help. There's one problem. Minwoo still has not come back. Yeah, look, Dake, let's get him to like a state where he can like reasonably play the game with confidence first, and then we'll get to doing mods with him. I'm sure there's really good mods for the game too. Probably even like full conversion mods. Like I'd imagine there's like probably a Lord of the Rings one. There's probably like a Game of Thrones one. Nobody knows this castle better than Lucidia. If she doesn't know, Paul might. Who's Paul? Where's Paul? Why is Paul? This is great. Where's Dake? I need Dake. Where is the character Dake? Not the guy. I know where the guy is. Okay, wait. How did, but how did you get over there? Well, I guess we just go outside the city, and we have to go to Mistra next time. Uh, for now though, I think this is a good time to end it. We've been streaming for all 4 hours. Uh, I have other things I'm gonna want to do today. I'm sure you chat. You've been wonderful. Uh, have other things you want to do today. But either way, thank you very much for watching. If you've watched to this point, I will probably try. I might be back on Sunday actually, because my normal Sunday plan. I might be. No promises, but yeah, the chill stream. Either way, I might see about doing something Sunday for the channel, whether that's the stream or recording footage. Because I did do the Suicide Squad video. I did get that done. I want to do more, and I'm planning to do a larger video for it. Uh, yep. So, but yeah. I'll probably have to do more. I'll probably do more of the smaller videos, the edited together like gameplay footage while I do that, because that's a good way to get footage, to be honest, that I can then use. And I don't know if I'm gonna edit together myself or if I'm going to employ Lulu to do it. But yeah, either way, I think I've made a decent amount of progress. I know exactly where I'm supposed to go because they said my city and tower, and my city right here. I know where to go. I just need to get over there. Uh, I'm sure there's more than enough of the game left to do at least one more stream. So we'll do that, and then we'll move on to the next game in the series. Uh, but I kind of want to also have one of the chill streams at some point here soon with Civ, because I think that'll be really fun. But yeah. Consider liking, subscribing, commenting, and I will see you guys